Way-hey! Wah-hey! Wah-ho! Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I see something that didn't do... Oh, it did do what it was supposed to do. Hey! Welcome, everyone. Let's have a look and see who's here with us. Mr. Wigglybot is here. So is Mr. Wiggly, Blask, Son, Taliono, H. Potter. And H. Potter gave me a grey concrete. There it is. Could not see it for the life of me. Thanks, H. Potter. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, I haven't even got a pickaxe. Hold, please. Have to make a new pickaxe. One of you. Excuse me. Right now, these 3 of these. That is at 760. So we might have to go and find another lava pool. I wonder if this tank... You know, there's the purple stuff in the Undergarden. Hey, Lord Zion. Yeah, in the Undergarden, there's the purple stuff that's like the Undergarden's version of lava. I wonder if that works as lava in this thing. Oh, Big Owl is here too. Cherry Trapdoor from Lord Zion. Thank you. Thank you. That can go there. Starting to come together quite nicely, question mark. Anyway, so we are on this page. This is where we were up to. We were starting to get immersive engineering things together, but I want to try and make a bit more room for it. Hey, Don Monkey. So we're going to chop this mountain down, but I'm going to leave some of it behind. Some of it. So instead of just being like a sheer drop off, it has a shape to it. Let's put this into small square mode. How is everyone? How is your day off? Oh, oh. Let's go. Like that. Spent 2 hours on Tuesday afternoon in the hospital. Oh. Oh, that's why the ambulance. I was wondering what that denoted. Yeah, that's probably the question I should have asked. Are you okay? Were you working there as an intern? Tried to bend some sheet metal. Ah. And it bent you instead. Oh, Mr. Wigglybot gave me an apple. Looks like we got a lively chat going on. Talia only just spilled the beans about trying to bend some sheet metal and ending up in the hospital for 2 hours. Lol. Jeez, thanks, bot. Wow. We've also got some enthusiastic stickman greetings from Lord Zion, Big Al, and Super Wario. And hello there, H. Potter. Glad you're here. Okay, so that worked. I reset the bot so that because previously it was picking up conversations from the prior stream. It shouldn't do that anymore. Yeah, that bot is ruthless, man. Hey, you Jethead. Random item from Benjamin. Looks like a brown concrete powder, maybe? Are you okay though, Taliona? It cut you when you slipped off? Okay, so it replicated your lull. You're fully intact? I guess if you're only there for 2 hours, you're not missing any limbs or anything. Or maybe German hospitals are just that efficient. Now I am, I guess. I see. Small tunnel. Alright. That feels... I reckon we could even take that out. Reread that. I'm lost. What am I rereading? What Taliona said? It just replicated my lull. I now am glued. Oh. Oh, did I read that as I now am, I guess? Wow, yeah. Seems like we should worry about Mr. Wiggly, given how every story I find in fiction story channels about deadly alien worlds, Australia is always brought up somehow in one of the top comments. That's alright, I'm in New Zealand, so we're fine. We're fine. Everything here is A-okay. We're the younger brother hanging off to the side. So when all this stuff is happening to Australia, we're the ones poking out around the corner going, yeah. When author Truman Capote died in 1984, which fellow author, a longtime rival of his and supposedly distant cousin of a future US vice president, is said to have remarked, a wise career move? Wow. That's harsh. Yeah, so we're going to move this. Maybe we could put that over there, because we're going to make that into like a big plus shape. But before we do that, I wanted to see how to make a frost steel pickaxe. Okay, it's just a stone pickaxe. Perfect. I need 5 of these. Oop. So I need 1 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these. That makes that. 6 steel rods. Guess they live in there for now. I don't think anybody's going to get this one, by the way. I wouldn't have even liked to have speculated a guess at what this one is. Right, now we need the frost steel doodad. Hi, Aroha. I am not. Can't prove that. What you get for staying up late, Duck? What was the question? Alright, it's a big question. I'm going to skip the middle part because it's not really relevant. When author Truman Capote died in 1984, which fellow author is said to have remarked, a wise career move? Wow, there's like 3 questions on this one particular page that are New Zealand related. Been up to like 1 to 1:30 for the last 3 nights. That's not my fault. That's what happens when you're medium to long-term unemployed. It just happens naturally. Poopad, hi Poopad. That looks like a wool to me, but it might not be. I'm gonna put it there. Don't worry, I'm tired too, but that's stemming from a 13-hour trip yesterday. That's a long time to be falling over. I'm gonna make another. I'll make 2 pickaxes. To make those, I'm gonna make another shovel as well. So then I need frost steel, which is down here. Four might be enough. 4's probably too much. Better too much than not enough. Leaving for that pun. Hey! That was a great pun. Pickaxe-a-roo. R.R. Martin? No. I'm going to say nobody knows. The correct answer was Gore Vidal. And there was another little sub-question, sort of, in there. A longtime rival of his and supposedly distant cousin of a future US vice president. It says here, some sources suggest that Gore Vidal was a seventh cousin of Al Gore, and Gore Vidal would sometimes joke that they were related. Popad, thank you for this guy. I'm going to put that there for now. I keep wanting to sleep, but you can't sleep in this pack. Alright, I'll take that. And you can have that. And why is there a spider? Oh, there's a spider underneath. That's fine. You can have that. Steel I'll put over here. 21 steel. Oh, hello. Okay, F7. Where did you spawn from? Where did he spawn from? He came from this way. Scared by a creeper. Better than being scarred by a creeper. There's no... I don't understand where that spider came from. Weird. I'll have that, thank you. Almost woke up in MC with a creeper next to my bed. Next to his bed, sounds like. You know how when a villager is in the bed and you right click on the bed and you shove the villager out of the bed? That's just what happened. That's exactly what happened. IRL. MC, thanks for the cookie. Yeah, there must be a cave and it's come creeping up over the side of the cave. Right? That's the only thing that makes sense. Okay, I would like to make a little bit more room in here. I can take sandstone out because technically that's a hard block. Anything I need to know about how to use the block placer? No, it should just place a block directly in front of itself. What you want to do is try and make sure that they don't, both like spam right click at the same time. Look at how many bats there are out here. None. Well, there's one. Yeah, so maybe there was a hole like that and the spider was inside the hole and then came out. Anyhow. Why do people in the company always have special requests when the person doing them normally isn't in the office? This, it's one of life's old things. Is there an industrial foregoing wand of some sort? I think, if I remember correctly, industrial foregoing has a wrench. And it's probably the wrench that you're looking for. I keep forgetting I was meant to try and turn off Punchy to see if Punchy was affecting the ability to see the compass, the ore compass. I forgot to turn it off. What else was I was going to grab some more dirt. Right, we're going to fill in this area with dirt. Then we're going to go back to the Undergarden because there's things there that we need to achieve. Whoop. Oh, I got a new skill point. And a random thing. An andesite wall from Star. Thanks, Star. Every time I think of your name... every time I hear your name, I think of the kid from... I think of the kid from The Lost Boys. The one that at the end he goes, Star, Star. I assume that was you, Taliona, that got that one. I didn't even see what it said. Totally missed what it said. I know it wasn't important, but sometimes I like to try to skim them, but yeah, no skimming that time. Help streamers with snarky comments, that should be enough. Okay, fair enough then. Hey, sub! Oh, I need a little bit more dirt. Dirt. Alright. So what we'll do... Wanted to sell art stuff. Contact me on Discord. Oh yeah, that's a straight up bot. Straight up bot. That's not even a real person, not like at all. Bot is drinking a bit early today. Hi, well hello back. That's just the cruise control script, that one, the high script. I might change that. Can't see any wand. No wrench. I don't have industrial foregoing, so I can't check, but I'm pretty sure there's a wrench. But I don't remember. I normally avoid industrial foregoing because it's boring. I think wrench. Okay, now, let's make a plan. So we needed to get back in here because we need more etheric clusters. I think we had one of them. We do, we have one. So we need at least 10 more etheric shards. Didn't pick my family name, just didn't get computers when they were new and too lazy / old to change. Hammers are all of the infinity type. So what about the wrench situation then? I know there's something. Alright, sword ready. Oh. JJ, how you doing? I need some evil dudes, please. Are you an evil dude? No. Living in Terminal 1? I would just try just searching for industrial thing in that case. You know, industrial thing. Sounded like a plane. Oh, I think that was just me going through the portal. Oh, wow. Dude, we would spend so much time trying to find this little tiny little bit here. And over here, there's this. How you doing, Jeff? Welcome in. Can't see anything that's wrench / 1D, etc. Oh, maybe there is nothing. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Well, I got 12. Dad has turned up finally. Come on, Dad. Somewhere in here also there was not far from... What is that? Yeah, somewhere on the surface, or near the surface, there was also the other ore, the main ore. He's been tramping. Ah, I thought maybe he'd just popped out for some food. Wouldn't it be nice to have the time to actually go tramping for 2 days? He has 30 wrenches in his backpack. What's the other ore here? Clogram. Yeah, we found a clogram area. Hey, big fella, what do you got? Nothing we currently need? Hi. His little pot belly. Are there so many rot monsters in that Wigglewood biome? Did you forget to pay your gardeners? Yeah. All my trees are rotting. What can you do? There's only so much money in the world. Oh. How you doing, Mr. Nafka? Ooh. Oh, hello. Many belches. Is that a gloom gourd? Yes. And I believe that they break down into seeds. The seeds can be used to grow more gloom gourds. But I think they also, like, the gloom gourd itself breaks down into sort of like a melon. Sort of. Seas. Oh, thank you for the night vision, Mr. Maxi Mac. Taliana will BRB. He's done his good deed for the day. Taking a break. I'm going to take some depth rock with me. Let's go back to shameless mode. So how many do we get from that? 22. So we're up to 22 vein mines. And we have to remember somewhere in here as well there is a the dungeon, the infamous dungeon. Hi. I heard you. Where are you? There you are. Oh, I jumped over him. Oh, there's another one. I might jump in the gyrodyne and go for a little fly. Thanks, Jeff, for the apple. Gyrodyne.
Mr. Nafka just subscribed with Prime.
Mr. Nafka, thank you for the sub. 16 months. Thank you so much. Lies from the bot again. No, the bot knows. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Cosmic, but you are nice. Alright, here we go. we're looking for a dungeon. Welcome back, Taliona. I just have this image in my head of a German hospital being so efficient that they whipped off your finger in 2 hours. Oh, you got injured? Let me have a look at that. Okay, yeah. That's gonna have to go. And it's boop, off it goes. Okay, back home you go. You won't be needing that. Pop. Ooh. How dare you? Also, hello. Hi, Jeff. I am sort of just flying out to the middle of nothingness. Fingers can't hurt if you don't have any, right? No fingers, no finger pain. Oh, I went to this new... Oh, hello. What are you? I went to this new restaurant today for lunch. It's not a restaurant. Ethereum ore. Hello. They had these chicken tenders. I was like, oh, I'll have some chicken tenders, you know. Don't mind a chicken tender every now and then. Dude, it was the oiliest chicken tender I've ever eaten in my entire life. Who was that? Jeff is naughty. Took them 10 minutes to clean that up. I was more impressed that they glued the cut. It's basically medical grade super glue. I think that's the most efficient way to do it now. They just sort of say, you know what, we'll just glue it. Slap some glue in it, get you straight back out there. Stitching takes time, it doesn't heal as well, I believe. Could be wrong. Really upset if I lost another portion of fingers. Absolutely livid. Keep it down. You're trying to get invaded by the US for my oily chicken fingers. Oh, slow falling. Thanks, Star. It was so oily. And it wasn't... Oh, Mr. Nafka is nice. It wasn't particularly nice to eat either. It was not bad. It just wasn't good. Oop. It wasn't good. So I was a little disappointed, but they also included some dipping sauce, because of course they do, and it tasted better with the sauce. But like I have always said, you shouldn't have to add sauce to meat. It should be prepared properly first. So sauce should be optional, not required. Life lessons with Mr. Wiggly. Next time. On a very special Mr. Wiggly. Did I lose some? Am I full? I'm not full. Okay, I should be able to unlock several mining points. Let's check that out. So I have 15. Wow. So we have none left. So I was doing 22 at a time. Now I can do... Oh, we're at the end of the thing there. 31. Oh yeah. 31 at a time. I think that'll do though. That's quite a few stacks, so we only really needed a couple. So back to base we go. Here we are, back at the base. I will take one of these out because we needed them. I am going to... I think we'll just do one of those for now because we don't know really what we're going to use them for. Then I need those back. We did that. I'm going to keep the... Oh, hang on. No. Wait, no, we don't need that anymore. We are going to need to make some more grout. Sediment. I have a little bit of sediment. A little bit of sediment in my life. I wonder if I can do this. Only sauces allowed would be barbecue and teriyaki as a dipping sauce. Isn't there, like Raising Cane's or something? They've got special sauce, don't they? Raisin cane sauce. There a chicken dip place where you dip your chicken. We'll do half a stack. Oh, I'm like, where's the dirt? It's in my offhand. Right, so I need a few more of those. And I'll just take those. And then I need that. So we go you and you and you and you and make those. Now what's the best way? I can melt them. If it feels like you get... Oh, that goes straight to black brick. Where's the dirt? You're holding it. You're soaking in it. In the dirt? More worried for the citizens of New Caledonia or Papua New Guinea if the US is going to invade your country, Mr. Wiggly? Dude, if the US decided to invade New Zealand, it would be over in minutes. It would be mostly confusion. Why? There's nothing here. There we go. I knew I had a log somewhere. Had a log, little dog. Yep, you after that Hobbit gold. Ah, the Hobbit gold, see? Alright, let's, I was making the blueprint. So I need a bronze, a tin, and a copper. Cheap movie seats. Oh, they're looking in the wrong place then. We're gonna have to go and get more more things. More coppers. We're low on copper. Are you copper? That's copper that way. That's coal. That's coal. So we're gonna have to go over there. Oh, I can move this now. How you doing? Okay, we're moving this. I have decided. I'm going to put this over here. So these ones are the water tanks. So you live there. Controller. Controller. Hey, Hermit. How you doing? Nice today, I see. That has lava in it, so that goes there. A stripped mangrove wood. Why, thank you. Seeing the education system in the States, they'd be lucky to be able to tell Australia and Austria apart. I read that in the opposite direction. Okay, thanks. How am I? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Trying to, you know, appear to be more organized. Trying and appearing being the keywords there. Okay, I can't remember exactly why I was making... Yes, I can. It was because I wanted to expand on this. Who's at 7 streams? It's Taylor the Gamer Guy. They added weekly rewards now. Did they? To if you watch, do a watch streak. Alright, 3 of those, 3 of those, 3 of those. That should be sweet. So those 3... Those, no, those 3, those 3. So that gives me the engineer's blueprint. Let's just make sure that we're making the correct blueprint. Engineer's blueprint. That was correct. Who's nice now? Taylor the Gamer Guy, also nice today. Right, 1x blueprint de l'engineer. Engineer. Oh, bit of cash. Hermit's stripped mangrove wood. 3 watches per week get you a reward over and above the current stream streaks. Oh, that's nice. Australia is under the world while Austria is under Germany. There you go. At least one person knows some things. Engineer's workbench. Right, so we need all of these things except for the steel. That crafting table's fairly easy. Do I currently have any? No. I think one of those makes 8, so we need 4 buckets in there. And we can speed that up by taking half of it out and putting it in there. There we go. Everything should be back to square. Speaking of square, let's go and get some copper. I don't know what's square about copper. We probably need to update our gyrodyne a bit as well. Put my headphones on for stream. I forgot to turn my music off and stream on. Whoops. Where have you been? Where have you been? Make myself as Australian as possible. Come on, bro. Where have you been? Playing Surround Dead again. I swear, he's addicted to Surround Dead, guys. Okay, that's my spot. I remember how I got down there. Oh. Hi, the Patelotubbies. That's a cool name. I like that. Hi, Patelotubbies. Ooh, I almost fell. Okay, this way. Patelotubbies. Oh, I went the wrong way. This is the other stuff. I want that over there. How you doing, Patelotubbies? Oh, good shot. Living like Larry. Oh. Well, there you go. So we need to get up a bit. Maybe, actually, we've got this, so we could... Oh, yeah, perfect. Right, yeah, there we go. Right, so if we need to... If we need to, we can go from there. We can get up this way. Run through here. All right. huge veins here. Oop. Right, we got a couple of more points. Need 3 points for that one, so we'll continue mining. I think there are, but I need redstone, and redstone is on this page. So I need to get through this part here to get into redstoning. Alright, so we were doing 31. Now we are doing 34. Oh yeah, Herbert was just saying the weekly channel point thing. If you watch 3 streams in a row, you get extra bonus points. Fractured Opolis Ben pack, that is correct, Jagan. This is a Ben Bendelor pack. It has a different start to his other packs. And a different start to a lot of Skyblocks. So far, I've been enjoying it. Ow. Watching Ben streams off and on. Glad he finished it. Somebody was nice there. Who was it? It was Mastercrafter. Hi, MC. Thanks for being nice. Alright, that'll do. That's quite a lot of coppers. So let's get out of here. A warp button from MC. There it is. Number 1. That can go there. Nice. So, how hard is it to make a hopper? I need iron plates to make a hopper. Why? Like, it's not like making iron plates is difficult. We've got a thing that it just adds another step that doesn't need to be in here. Oh, hello. Mastercrafter wants a number 3 for a 3-card Monty. Let's see. Oh, no, never mind. It was 1. That one sounded like it hurt. You cannot make copper gear, no. You can make flint, so there's no wooden tools. So you make flint to start, then a bit later on you make this machine, and you can use this to make stone tools, and then you can upgrade the stone tools to frost steel or clogram, and that's as far as we've gotten so far. No copper gear. Recommended change zombie name to Casino Security. Alright, that's a better idea, rather than calling him Angry Dealer. And I can change that right now. So that is under Cube.js, server scripts, 3-card Monty. Yes, open it. I made it. Don't know his obsession with immersive engineering. Yeah, this is another immersive engineering pack too, yeah. So... Alright, that change has been made. So now we say Cube.js. Cube.js. JE. So, reload server scripts. Reload. How you doing, Patty? Top of the morning to you, Wigglies in chat. Alright, so now the dude should have his own proper name now. I love the fact that I'm digging a path here, but he's like slapping the shovel down. Serious? Why won't that one go? That's weird. I'm gonna guess there's a light source sitting there that we can't see. Oh, hello. That's quite the drop. You have these back. Right, I'm going to take a couple of stacks of this. Geronimo! I do think I get teleported back to the top, so it's actually not as bad as it looks. But we still should be safer than that. Let's be safer by making the hole even bigger. Aradao, did you hear that Talione lost a finger? Smartest thing you've said all night. What? I mean, you didn't like it, not physically. There's still something here. Ah, it is a light source. He went to the he went to the hospital for a finger, and they said, sorry, there's nothing we can do because your finger's not that badly hurt. And then they said, what are you even doing in here in the first place? This is a hospital for sick people. You have an oopsie. No, he got wounded quite dangerously. He has a cut. And the hospital glued his cut back together. Amputation from the neck down. Amputation's too good for him. We do need a little bit more in the way of chests. So let's make some more chests. Oh, a plain old glass pane there from Aradawa. Thanks, Aradawa. Maybe I shouldn't have put that on that side. A little bit more in the way of random items. Pretty random. Looking very randomy. Alright, so I'm thinking that I might leave these as part of the wall, although this one I think probably needs to change. Now, you are going to be food and seeds and such, because we're starting to get a few foods and seeds and such in the wrong places. That's not a food and seed and such. Those aren't seeds either. Those are rocks. That's food and seed and such. So is that. So is that. Oh, get out of town. I can hear a plane. Wife sent me after I messed up the floor and the tapestry with all the blood. Oh. Numbers with a crash. See, you played Knifey Spoony before. It's a funny name for it. I'd have called it a Jazzwazzer. Right, now you, sir. That can come out, so can that. So can that. And then you can live in there. Right, now you have these. Hey, Mama Sums. How you doing? great episode of The Simpsons. There's not a lot of it that I remember, I'll be honest. That's the modifier. Doing good? How you doing? Yeah, not too bad. Trying to add a little bit more room in here. Slightly offensive, really. But after all, did bare his bottom to the Parliament. I think if I do that twice, and then I do that twice, then we should, not yet, right, one of them. Then we need to do that guy. Then we should almost be able to do that. Yeah, one steel, please. Steel? Steel. What a steal! Engineer's workbench. So this is basically going to be... well, maybe we're going to put some stuff over here. But I'm going to put this here for now. With that on it. So this is done. And they want us to make basic mechanical components. Which is 1 bronze and 2 clogram. Or 1 etheric cluster and 2 clogram. So we need to go back and find some more clogram. Did take drop bears back to America. That'll show them. That's the drop bear sound. And this one is 1 steel and 2 frost steel. Okay, well that we can do. We have those. Bart wants to test if toilets spin the other way in the southern hemisphere. Doesn't he? He rings some kid up and then leaves him on the line for like hours, days. Forgets about them or something. I feel like the etheric cluster is going to be easier for us to do at the moment. Not you. Right, quest completed. And then steel and frost steel. Okay, so that's this guy and this guy done. And then that wants me to make 1. Yeah, that's fairly easy. A light engineering block, also fairly easy, and a heavy one. Okay, those are all doable. Turns out I remember more of that episode than I thought. You can live in there with those. And that. Oh, I do need to make another pickaxe. Another pickaxe. So we are going to put a pickaxe thingy in there. And you can have 6 of those. So we make 2 of them at a time. Every time I come around here and I see it's nighttime, I want to go to sleep. And then I forget that you can't. No sleeping in this pack. Let me just check the magnet recipe. I'm pretty sure there was one. Oh, there's not really. Magnetic glove. We're getting close to that. There's the copper stuff up here. Alright, so engineer's wire cutters. That is specifically a piece of steel. And 2 sticks. Done. At one point, on the run from a mob, they tried to do the old Looney Tunes jump in a ruse pouch and get grossed out. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. It's all like slimy in there, and they get, I remember that. How many of each eng blocks are needed for the 3 machines in the next quest to make those amounts? What a great idea. I have enough to make 6 of each. Magnetic glove isn't an item magnet. It auto-equips a shield under some situations. Then why call it a magnetic glove? That's so broken. I think there are actually 4 machines here because we also have to make the storage shelf, which we haven't unlocked yet. Alright, so copper plate. We can melt a copper plate. We have enough copper to do so. Copper plate. Copper wire is still the same way. I've made the mistake of assuming that some recipes are the same and they turn out not to be, so I'm double checking. Right, now the wire mold. So I need 4 black bricks and wire. I have 1 black brick. Thanks, MC, for turning off the rain. You, cook those for me. So I need 4 of these. Well, I need 3 of these because we have 1 already. We have it. Oh, hello. Yep, thank you. Do we have tree farm? No botany pots or anything? We should check if there's faster. Yeah. We should check if there's faster furnaces. That's the word. 4-3 stack. Make up your mind. I will. Right, there's your wire mold. Pop that in there. Okay, that is done. Okay, so now we need to make LV wire coil. Simple wire can be connected to relays and connectors to move RF. That is 4 coppers. That's 1 to 1. If we use a solidifier, that's half. So that I think that doubles it. So in that case, this is one where I will. Well, I can only put 15 in at a time. So I'll take 15. And we'll put them in at a time. More. Island kind of looks like a big blocky tadpole. Oh, it is Tadpole Island after all, Root. Welcome back, Aroha. How's your father? How's your father? Eh? That's 4 wide there. That's only 2. Oh, there's 3. That's 3 wide. So I could make that 1 more wide. We could expand that by 1, and then this would look even. Little blistered, but good. $10 of play to reach RF production. Well, we haven't done that part yet. We're still making the cables. Out it. Oh, it's gone. One. Why? Oh, I did it again. I don't wanna. There you go. By the time I got back there and made a wand, it would already have been done. I don't wonder. Alright, that's up to 12. Kinetic dynamo isn't far off. Yeah, I can see now we're down to the windmill, so we're circling around towards that now. Fluid pipes. Jinx Molencool, same jerk crew. Right, there's some water pipes. That is done. Alright, so now to make and flopper, works like a hopper but for fluids. We need 5 steel plates. Alright, so now the copper wire to make the LB wire coil, it's just around a stick. Okay. Here's some sticks. There you go, 20 LB wire coils, done. Now a relay. That's just any terracotta and 2 copper ingots. So we can melt those. We can only melt those. Okay. Yeah, so we're definitely going to have to do a run and get some more lava soon too. The drama. Taliona got a cut and his wife sent him in after the bloodbath. Meanwhile, Aradawa had some funny moments with their music still playing during the stream. We also talked about Minecraft's weekly rewards on mobile, and some folks discussed Ben's streams, Fractured Opolis. And as always, Mastercrafter brought the laughs with his geography lessons. Thanks, MC, for the geography lessons. Geography. Okay, so we can do 2 things now. We can make, number 1, the flopper. The flopper. There's your flopper. And oh, I got 2 of them. That means we could put these here. Unlive from Cool Geek. Did you know that the reason why tennis balls are fuzzy on the outside is because they were originally designed to be rabbit toys? Like in ancient times, tennis players used to play with actual rabbits instead of rackets. Oh, I wonder if that's where we got the name from. Rabbit and racket. They sound quite similar. This is very messy. Good old sloppy flopper. Tacos are messy and we still love them. That's true. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to make some effort to try to make this look tidier. With a different type of wood. Wiggle wood. We haven't used wiggle wood yet. Can I break that down into planks? I'm sure I can. Oh, whoops. We'll make an effort. Surely I have to use the wiggle wood. Surely. It's named after me. Right, we need to make sure that we don't lose any of these. Add a light source just in case. Did anything wash downstairs? No, doesn't look like it. Now, what's going on over here? Oop, oop. Where is he? Gotta be a big, huge hole. Or maybe there isn't one. Oh, there he is. I found him. Alright, well that solves that problem. I could fill that all in. I'm not going to bother. Alright, so these are full. So what I might do, I might go back through and grab some of the shiverwood ice. The shiverwood ice? The ice blocks, the ice bricks from the other dimension. Oh, wait. Did I not? I thought I had depth rock. The shiver me timbers wood. Aye, ha, shiver me timbers. Wood. Gotta grab more. Yeah, so in the other dimension there's some shiverstone bricks. Thought maybe we could grab some of that. I swear I grabbed extra bits of this. Heads rock. I knew I had some more. Alright, that's ready. I've got a few of those. So we should have a full complement of those over here. 25 of them. And how are you doing? 12. So we got 15. That makes sense. Okay, so now we just need to make the clay, the terracotta. Is that still just clay? Yes. Okay. Well, in that case, these can all live in here for a little bit. And we're going to go back into the underworld yet again for more adventurers. Where was it? There it is. I'm going to take some of this with me.
Trivia!
Okay. So that's the second time that someone's mentioned a plane sound. I think that's just going through the portal. That sound there. It's just the portal sound. Super Warrior wants a trivia question. Good luck. Name any of the pie flavour categories in the 2024 New Zealand Bakers Supreme Pie Awards. Gravy. You're halfway there. Soup. I have no idea. It's definitely not a soup pie. Mince. Mince and gravy. Correct. The categories I would have accepted are bacon and egg, mince and gravy, mince and cheese, potato top, steak and gravy, steak and cheese, chicken and vegetables, gourmet meat, and vegetarian. Raspberry pie. Raspberry pie. Should have given savory as a clue. So over here, we do not think of pies as being savory. You know, if you in New Zealand, if you say pie, it's just by default. It's a savory pie. We don't even think of it as a thing. Madness. Yeah, to us a fruit pie is weird. Pie has meat in it. I will take no more questions. Potato top shepherd's pie. I mean, it's like a handheld shepherd's pie, MC. So you're not wrong. We have apple pies. We do. But if you say to someone in New Zealand, I want a pie, they won't automatically assume that you mean an apple pie. They will think meat pie. But we do have apple pie, that's true. We do have fruit-based pies. Have those two here in the US, but we call them savory pies, such as chicken pot pie, which is savory. Yeah. Okay, so these feel now like their own individual machines. They sort of look more locked in, which is kind of what I was hoping for. It does, however, mean that if I wanted to build another platform extending off of that, it would make it a little bit more difficult to do. We'll figure it out. We're not making one just yet. Disagree slightly with Wario that most people wouldn't call them savory, would just name the specific type of pie. Oh, I see. The story's changing all of a sudden. The word pie needs context. Guess it depends who you're speaking to. If you said to me, I'd like a pie, I would get you a savory pie. And you'd like it. What's dirt doing in there? You'd like it because it would be delicious. Pie, baked dish made of a pastry dough casing with a filling of sweet or savory ingredients. Yeah, they're both pies. Either way you look at it, either one of them is a pie. Right, 8 of those. That's probably enough. Alright, it's time to hack down some trees. Let's do that. Just comes down to what's more popular in your culture. Pies or nut pies? Is tomato sauce stored in the fridge or in the pantry? Pantry before you open it. Fridge after. Tomato ketchup. I mean, it's basically the same thing, but over here there's another one where tomato sauce and tomato ketchup are distinctly different things. Alright, I'm going to move that tree farm. Let's have a point. We specify what kind of pie, such as I'd like an apple pie or I'd like a chicken pot pie. Yeah. I would say, if somebody here said to you, I feel like a pie today, the first thing that you would think would probably be a mince pie. Which is mince and gravy. What? The wavy? Oh, your block placer. Do I have direwolf in here? I don't think I do. No. So normally, I can't show you Aroha, but it's, yeah, you just put one with a gap in between, so that would be your block placer. That's your right clicker. Make sure that that's in right click mode. That one there, you just make sure that it's facing into the middle, and then you just put the blocks in it, and it should just place. I can't remember what the interface looks like. There may be a setting you need to tweak. There may not. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't remember the specifics of how that machine works. But I do know that it does work. Screenshot you post in Discord. All you've done is replace the stone click with the block placer. That should be all you need to do. Just check the settings inside. Make sure that they are they're set up the same with they're set up correctly. It does look right, like Aradao says. Okay, so that should work. And if I do that, then I should be able to do that, and say you and you. Check to see if you've enabled redstone on one. That's true. Really miss just sure things when a pack doesn't have it. Yes. Yeah, it's not until something is missing that you go, hey, just dire things. I gotcha. You really miss just dire things when a pack doesn't have it. Took me a second. Right, that needs a steel ingot through the middle. Luckily we have a steel left. But put those away. Getting close to RF. Copper coil block. Makes a proper cup of coffee in a copper coffee pot. Kinetic dynamo. Right, so that needs bronze dust. So bronze dust is the hardest thing to get there. Molten bronze. So bronze not that hard. There's some bronze. We do have a dust mold. There you go, dust mold. Dust mold and fungus. And then I guess if I put that in there, we'll just wait and see what happens. How many molds do we have? So I think we have 11 molds. So we would need to make 11 machines. Have you tried Aloha, the one from just Dire Things? Have you tried the Dire Things one? Yeah, I'd try that. It's easier. That one should work. How you doing, Emeron? 7 streams in a row. Just I think is one of those mods that I missed before it existed. I don't mind Just Die Things. It's just, you know, I don't not miss it. I don't miss it when it's not there. But I know what you mean. Who's naughty? Emeron Dax is naughty. Of course it's Emeron Dax. He just arrived. Pink glazed terracotta. MC, thank you. Oh, who electrocuted me? Emeron Dax electrocuted me. Thanks, Emeron Dax. Two steel. Oh, and one of those two. I don't know which one. So make a kinetic dynamo. Done. Done, Mano. Right, so now we need... Oh, no. Numbers is naughty. Thanks, Numbers, for being naughty. RF get, not yet. Now we have to start making the fan blades. Also, I need these because the fan blades need a little bit of that. A little bit of that in my life. Right, so if I go like that, and then I do that, and then I do that. There's one of your windmill blades. So that gives me 2 in return. But we need 8. Oh, hey. Why, bro? I don't set you on lightning. Thanks, Rult, for the random thing. Piece of polished basalt. Oh, but Fibro, if I could. Oh, boy. I'd be on that in a flash. Right, so we're halfway there. So I need 4 of those. That means I need 12 of these. Then I need 12 treated wood planks. So we need to get 8 more. 8 more of that. Grab 1 scoop of this bucket here. That can go into... Oh, hello. Excuse me. Excuse me, just one mo. Right, so you want number 2. Casino security. The winning card was 3, Fibro. 3. Hey, calm down. I'm leaving. I'm leaving, bro. I'm leaving. I need to cook something in here so I can get rid of this 1 mini charcoal. I've got 1 too many. Oh, what? MZ, Aroha with a crash. Fibro with a... Oh, I get to see if this one hits me before it happens. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Cook an onion. Can I cook an onion? Alright, recipe, go. 4. Done. 8. 8 windmill blades. Then we need our 1 steel that we have left. There's our windmill. So now we have RF. We have the RF available. And our reward for that is a 2nd windmill. Tough fabric. That's not difficult. I even have enough to do that right now. There you go, there's some tough fabric. And then windmill sails can be added to a place windmill to make it spin faster and produce more RF. So you need 5 of those, but you need 8, so you need 40 of these total, and I made 11. Hold, please. Six per. 8 per. 6 times 8. Oh, the 6. Yeah, okay. I'm with you. 6 times 8. That is 64. Said 5 times 8. I clearly meant 6 times 8. Clearly. $19. Right, we're halfway there. Halfway to usable power. So what we need to figure out then... Which one are we going to make? Like, the metal press is handy. The auto workbench is sort of handy. The industrial squeezer will make it easier to build. They can be used to squeeze items. Great. I think... Well, all of those things are quite small. So we could build them over here. So I'm going to build our thing over here. Our thing. Our windmill. Oh. I'm going to place it this way. Yeah, I only need one more. Alright, are we high enough up in the air? Oh. Yes, we am. Okay, so... Now, if I right-clicky... Look how fast it's going. It works. Does height count for immersive like it does for mechanism? No. No, I don't believe so. Okay, but we do need to make one more, so let's go and do that. Oh, technically, we need to do extra. I might put one on that side as well. How high did we do that? Yeah, immersive blades have collision. So if I were to, for example, do this... and then remove this, away it goes. Right, so 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what I've not done? I've not made the second thing. I made the windmill and everything, but I did not make the thing that you connect the windmill to. Whoops. If it rains and storms, the windmills have sails. It goes a lot faster. I'm sure at some point we'll be able to test that. Okay, let's... Yeah, I didn't make the dynamo. I need a second dynamo. Wigglewood's been busy. We've got some RF production going and Mastercraft is getting close to making it happen. Are you, MC? Meanwhile, Aroha's Ducks Island has been likened to a blocky tadpole by Rult. That's not quite right. And we had a fun discussion about the difference between savory and sweet pies. It's all about context, folks. And of course, who could forget the epic math battle between Emron Dax and Aradour. Aradour underscore. No, my island was compared to a tadpole. So, without context clues, the bot got that wrong. Once again, the bot off on its own little journey. Do that. So 25 is only going to be enough to get us to 4. And I have 7 left in there. What do the seashells do? We picked up a bunch of seashells. They make those. I'll do all of those then. Are you magical? They can be shiny. Like the wire, like Wiggly just bzzz. There's an old clip of me getting flung halfway across somebody's base. Doing a base tour in the early days and getting absolutely destroyed. Okay, let's make... we know that we need 2 bronze... 2 bronze dusts. So you can do the bronze dusts. I recall that. I recall that too. I was there being flung halfway across the universe at the time. I remember it well. Alright, so we need steel again. So steel goes through the blast furnace with frost steel. I have some frost steel. I will make 10 of them, I guess. Can I? Yes, I think I can. You can come out of there and make those into that. This is kind of in the way. Accidentally in the way. Taliano hits a 20 320 stream streak. Oh, I did not mean to drop that. Whoops. Nope. That's more important. Oh my god. I did it again. Yakaroo. All right. Shape made, sort of. I'm going to move this then. I'm making a little tiny mini house because this is basically just going to be storage. Okay, right. So steel scaffolding. We need more steel for that. So that's being prepared. I think that what we'll do is we'll just do the whole lot. This really needs to keep going. What? Okay, what tanks do we have? I guess we have to make another tank because we don't have skystone. The simple tank is fairly easy to make. Almost hear me exclaim, "Oh wow, wow!" Pretty sure that is what I said. What I do remember is I was looking at somebody's base and I tried to jump through it really quickly. Instead, ending up directly in one of their things and getting flung a mile. Alright, that'll give me a bit of time. I will take the coal and we'll go and top this guy up so that there's no excuses. There you go, make me some more mini coal. That is doing its thing. Maybe we can extend that to join to this. And we were making another one of the dynamos. A random thing? Oh, it's another basalt. Thanks, Thanks, Mama Sams. No. No. Okay, so first things first, we want to make that guy. There's your kinetic dynamo. I'll leave that there for now. We are going to need more of that, but let's go and make some more sails. Did I make more sails? I did not make more sails. At least those grow quite quickly. Right, you. Make more of this. I think I did that wrong again. Alright, so we got 6. I need 1 on the other one, and then 4. That gives us 1 more. Now we have 12. So we're up to 8. So I have enough to do most of that and complete this. So here you go. You get so completed. Look how fast it spins. Insulate my wires. How you doing, Pug? Welcome in. I have a new skill point from eating. Sounds about right. How much do we have in here? We've got 20 points on this level. Half a heart of max health. Plus 1% healing. More stamina. Or more mining speed. Tree Capitator, 10 points. I don't have 10 points. Okay, we'll wait until we have 10 points. Mining speed? My mining speed hasn't been that much of an issue. Otherwise, I get what you mean. Alright, so I'm not going to do this just yet. I'm going to concentrate on these 3. So we did that, we did that. So the heavy engineering block needs 4 steel. I have 5 of them. Good. There you go, there's your heavies. Light engineering block needs 4 bronzes. There you go. That's done. And then that guy is 4 coppers around a etheric cluster. There's those 3. Right, done, done, done. Oh, done. There we go. All right, so auto workbench or the squeezer. Placer will make this easier to build. Placer. I made a placer. So I guess I just have to hit the placer that I made with the right machine placer. Auto workbench was 1. Oh no! Derek placer. Squeezer was 1. Okay, so oh, that's not too bad. Right, seeds I have heaps of. I have that too. So if I say you and you, that makes the squeezer placer. Squeezer placer. You can go in there. You can have these. And that. And those for now. So that's the squeezer placer. The shelf placer needs a steel catwalk. That's very specific. And that needs that. Right, well, we're not going to bother with those. We did that, we did that, we did that. Okay. I guess then we do need to make the engineer's blueprint. So I need 3 tough fabric for that. 3 blueprint paper. There's your blueprint paper. 3 coppers. Oh, I'm stuck. So we need at least 6 more fabric. So I need another stack of this, basically. You got a fully automated? Was it the direwolf one that fixed it? Might just take this down. It was. Well, there you go. Direwolf to the rescue. And you got a block breaker in there now too. Perfect. You win. Perfect. Alright, I'll take those. I need to make 1 of those to make that guy. This guy goes over onto this windmill. Even if you don't use the placer, it's nice to see what blocks you need and how it's formed. How is Babby formed? Right, eat a food. Food eaten. I'm gonna put that in there because we haven't used that for a while. Need a lot of diamonds, so I probably do need automated calls. Yes, you definitely do, and it's good that you are getting onto it early. Right, secondary engineer's blueprint. So we're going to take 4 of them, make them into this. Define early. Well, I mean, there's still quite a lot of the pack left to go. So I'd still call you in, you know, the relatively early stages of the game. Fluffy Bunny! Thank you for the lime terracotta. Okay, now we have this guy, the immersive block controller. The first 100 of play hours. Right, so that's the squeezer. Oh. Why do you move? Don't move. Stay there. I'm trying to get an idea of what you look like. Can I shift click? No. Can I insert a view? No. So I just have to sort of make it up. I think those are steel scaffoldings. And then we need a fence and a hopper. Oh, the hopper. Not the hopper, the piston. Wow. Ah, okay. We can use etheric clusters and steel to make a piston. Steel. Okay, so in order to make this, we need this, which we make in the blast furnace with the raw frost steel. Let's make some more of that then. I have some raw frost steel. Alright, we're going to dump some more of this out. How hard is it to make the big immersive tank? No need for creosote. I've got like 15, 16 buckets of it in there. So I do need a little bit of it, but what I need more than that is I need the output of this thing. That's more important at this stage. So I'm trying to stay on top of that. And later on, if I can make a bigger tank to store it in, then I'll do that. If I look up placer, there was one for the tank, pumped oil tank. I need to make a jerry can. I'm not making that. We don't have any of the material for that. But yeah, if we could make a tank, then we could pump into the tank. Hang on, I need to do it. Fluid pipe. No, we can't do that either. We need iron. Treated planks for crates that you can put on the shelves. Yeah. So, maybe the next batch we can put through. But for the time being, you know, we'll keep pushing on in the direction that we've been going. Alright, conveyor belt. That's made in the engineer's workbench. So we need tough fabric for that. We need basic and we need bronze. Tough fabric, basic, bronze. Tough fabric I have. Bronze and basic I have. So I think if we take that and put you in there, and then I say these things. There you go. Treated wood burn. Does treated wood burn? I actually think it doesn't. Off the top of my head. Right, the metal press can be used. Okay, so for whatever reason, can we make the engineer's manual? Yeah, that's still the same. I could make a thing. The only issue, it's not really that much of an issue. Number one, we need the wood. And wood is a little bit slow, as you may have seen. So we need to do this. And then we place this into here, not there, into there. And we do this one at a time. We can't do them through the crafting table. Here we go. Slowly, slowly. Alright, so we need more steel. So this guy is still chugging away. We'll make these into more for you. 23 frost steel. Okay, so we know that we're going to need some... Hang on. I need 6 steel scaffolding and 4 wooden barrels. 2 fluid pipes, which I have. The piston is a little bit more difficult. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, I should have put that away. Right, just temporarily, you hold these for me. And you're Mr. Food. don't believe that's a recipe. It is not. Oh, run! It's a raining Gibbon raid. Hey! Early? That's way early. Dee Dee's here as well with another raid. Oh, there. And Gaming Reborn did 100 bits. Thanks for the bits, Gaming Reborn.
Gaming_Reborn just cheered 100 bits. The hype drums play as the soul storm approaches and the ritual begins. The Reborn need your help to summon the train.
Dee Dee also with 100 bits. Thank you.
Dancer85 just
come in peace.
cheered 100 bits.
Oh, the Reborn Dancer, I like that.
Escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
Dobsonium, welcome. Taliono with 100 bits in there too. Thanks, Taliono.
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
How you guys doing? How was Planet Crafter? Thursday's my early stream to do things with dance. Yeah, but don't you normally finish like in an hour? There's Dee Dee's shout out. Hi Donna Silvio. How's yins doing? I'm doing alright. Oh, Aroha with 100 bits and a hype train hath begun.
Aroa's Ducks just cheered 100 bits.
Oh ho! Welcome everyone. It's a hype train. Yeah, 100 bits or more. Any sub, any gift sub gets you into the train. Also, 100 bits or more will do the same thing. You can spawn mobs on me and they can kill me like these guys are doing. See? See? Right on cue. Oh.
Dancer85 gifted a sub to Donna Silvio.
Oh, there we go. I was wondering, what was that? Donna Silvio getting a sub from D-Dancer. Thanks, Dee. Appreciate it. We're also, at the same time, playing a game of Plants vs. Wigglies at the bottom of the screen. Oh. Oh, no. Dee with 1,000 bits.
Gifted 5 subs.
And Taliano, oh that's interesting. Taliano gifting 5 subs. Taliano subs went to Kira Emmy, the Kelp Devils, Dr. Firewalls, Brittany Faith, and Fire Dogneck.
Dancer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Fire Dogneck.
And it's party time here at Mr. Wiggins.
And a trivia question from Taliano. How you doing, Wolfie? Oh, there. Just stocking up on home teleportation devices. At the bottom of the screen, we're up to 7 kills already. See, this is the way. If we get a slow start to the train, they seem really loud, don't they? That is indeed a lot of mobs. It is Demonic Lords. The gifted subs spawn like 15 of them at a time. Well, 5 gifted subs. Ow! Oh, Dee Dee with another 1,000 bits.
Dancer85 just cheered 1,000 bits. More party time. The studio and Souls on demand great party.
What is this? All the mobs 11? This is only some of the mobs. It's most of the mobs. Deadshot. I could stand to turn them down a scooch, right? It is a bit loud. Let's turn that down to 40%. Oh, there you go. Dee Dee with the mob swarm. Thanks, Dee Dee. Thin out their numbers. We're in level 3, 12, maybe 13 kills. For some reason my screen on my preview on OBS has become very, very tiny. Oh, there we go. Now I can see it. 13 kills on the Plants vs. Wigglies record board. Oh, well. What was that? Oh, Dee Dee gifting a tier 3 sub to Wolfie.
Dancer85 gifted a sub to Wolfie to 345.
Wolfie to 345. Thanks, Dee Dee, for the tier 3 sub. That blasts us through level 3, and we're up to 20 kills on the board now. But this is the way to get records. If we start slow, then there'll be more mobs on the screen when we level up. Very, very clever. I remember Plants vs. Zombies first came out 1 million years ago. I was obsessed. It's my cool little mini game. Oh, what's that? Anonymous.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Anonymous, thank you for the 10 tier 1 gifted subs. They went to Kit Shadow, Raven, Soul Snake, Sturfer, Nitsa got one, Della Stinks, Captain Camper, Brandy J Locks, O Piranha, Rube at 75, and Ghost Bear 77. What happens when the death counter hits 520? We set a new record. That's all. It's just a new high score. Nothing specific. Friend actually gifted PBZ to me because he knew I'd go crazy over it. Need to get it again one day. It still holds up, you know, it's like a nice time waster. Oh, ow. Yeah, nice fun time waster game. How are we looking on the board? 26, I think that says 26. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. We're in level 5 now, 2.5 minutes to get there. To go. Something burning. How you doing, Freezing Karma? Oh, Freezing Karma with a raid. Thank you very much. And welcome, Freezing and community. Oh, I got out for a sec. No, it was but a dream. We got 3 minutes left in the train. 3 minutes, level 5. Oh, there. I got out. For a moment, I got out. There's not even like a house. I've like built the front part of a house and still can't get out. How you doing, Father Zombie Verified? I reckon that bot is pretty well dialed in. My emotes are adorable, thank you. Might be able to make a death portal with all the death stones. Yeah, look at so many death stones now. I've got a double chest full of them. I'm gonna have to discard some, or just use some. Ah, like that. Haha! Oh, I'll do it again. Still a little wonky. Yeah, he gets some people wrong. But the subject is, like, he's not just making things up. He's conflating people sometimes. What's that? Oh god. I think that's worse than just leaving it. Yeah, way better. Not perfect, but better. He is trying to summarize quite a lot of chat in one message. Right, we're getting down. We got a minute left in the train, chat. Level 5, 25%. 28 kills, I think it says on the border. I'm gonna read it. It's 28 or 26. 26? That means we're halfway to a new record. More than halfway to a new record. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, we're getting there though. I can see a lot of low health bars. A lot of high ones. And a lot of low ones. Ow. so stuck. Ow. That is it. The hype train is over. Oh, look out. Look out, little plant. Oh, that was a busy one. That's it, everyone. Level 4 complete. Level 5, 25%. We'll just take a mo to clean this up, and then we'll go back and thank everyone for helping out in the train. Oh, I got a skill point. Hey! Up there. Ooh. Freezing karma with a mob swarm, thank you. MC wants a 3-card Monty. Oh, he's gonna die, MC. 2. Hey, we won! My second diamond. Help him up from MC in there as well, thanks MC. Okay, it's a little bit easier to get out of the main house area, at least. A little bit. Didi hasn't been helping at all. Finally got to finish the donut I was snacking on during stream. Nice, Reborn. What kind of... Oh no, Didi. Oh no.
Tensor85 gifted 5 subs.
Didi with 5 gifted subs. There are tier 3s. Yikaroo. They went to Time is Nearly Over. 36 Steel, Rogue Pieman, Berethian Games, and Elizabeth. 1991. Oh no. Crazy Town. Thank you, Didi. 5 tier 3s. Oh, it's suddenly become very busy in here. Everybody's angry. At each other. Oh, ow. Trying to also make sure my bed stays clear. I don't want to end up spawning on the top island. Thing is, the wood blocks. I actually don't know if there are that many. I think we've been quite lucky with regards to wood. Hey, doing cool Max Games? Welcome in. Look there. Ow. Hey, no, stop. Oh, I died again. Woo! It was right in my face. Oh, nausea, great. Thanks, Fluffy, for the 30 seconds of nausea. Ooh. Thanks, MC, for the mob swarm. A glazed jam-filled donut. I got it with the idea it would be a breakfast donut, but that didn't really work out. I've had that same breakfast donut game in Reborn. I've had that exact same one. It's daytime. Nope. Nope. Ah. Oh, I think I got the blaze. I got the blaze! Hey! Nope. Just needed a shawarma. there's so many of these dudes down here. Oh, they were juggling me for a second. Can I get out? Can I get out, please? Thank you. Oh, so much health. Ah. Heal from Fluffy Bunny. Thanks, Fluffy. Oh, I got one. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to get that one mob. Somebody else got it for me. Whee! Hi! Hi! Whoa, I bounced. Ow. Okay. I got one. Just one. Ow. 152 deaths. Wow. Ow. No, I'm trying to collect the grave. Hands over a lifeline. Are you helping? Ow. Oh, hey. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that lasted long. So you can hold it, please, please. He simply said, please. Oh, wait. Okay, I got another one. Yep. Time to find a second meal now that the stream wrap up is done. No worries. Ah, Dee Dee, thank you again for the subs and the bits and the raid. Enjoy your food. We may see you back again. It's early enough. Haha. 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 No, get out. I found a safe zone. Oh, he's trying to flank me. No flanking. Flanker, no flanking. Haha. Oh! Dee Dee with the mob swarm. Ow, ow. Oh, and a huge emote from Dee Dee as well.
Dancer85 made a huge emote.
Getting there. Oh, another huge emote. A laughing dude.
Dancer85 made a huge emote.
Thanks, Dee Dee. Can we have a yeet, please? Nah. You don't need yeets. Because I know what people would do with it. They'd use it when I'm, like, building a bridge in the nether or something. Oh, I see a helper mob. Thanks, Gaming Reborn. Not interested in actually helping. Ow. Woo! How you doing, dead man? Oh, Dee Dee's a brat. Okay, I'm gonna, oh, I had way less of those than I thought. Wow, these are noisy. When they stack on top of each other, they're super noisy. Oh no! Oh no! Dee Dee, no!
Vincer85 gifted 5 subs.
Dee Dee, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Tier 3s once again, they went to Bethod, No Big Cat, Fluffy Bunny, Neared, and MSFW Dude. MSF Web Dude, that makes more sense. Thanks, Dee Dee. Stuff is burning. Yeah, get them. Oh, there's quite a lot of blazes in here. Talion with
Gifting us up to the original Dead Man.
Talion getting us up to the original Dead Man, and trivia question number 2 has been redeemed. They're still so loud. Now, enjoy. Thank you once again, Diddy. Wow. Oh, ah. Oh, almost got that one. Almost. Almost turns out to be not really. Hey! Everything's burning. Wheels keep on burning. Yes, and Proud Mary keeps on turning, apparently. Rolling down the river. But I died. I died, chat. Surprise. Oh, I dodged quite a lot of those. Right, don't fall off the edge. Haha. No yeets for me. I learned my lesson in the past. Oh, I died again. Sure you're not in the room next door? I would hope not. I'd have to let the landlord know. Aha! All bit of rain there, Fluffy Bunny. Very sneaky. That'll thin out their numbers. Not allowed pet ducks, not allowed pets at all. Duck or otherwise. I think that's it. I think, oh god. I think that might be it. We're going to dump pretty much all of the death stones though. I do have fish here. They haven't complained about my fish. Hey, I found my gear. Fluffy Bunny making it like daytime and stuff. Thanks, Fluffy. That goes there. That goes there. Man, I had a lot of stuff. What I might do, just because at the moment we're about to be overflowing with gear, I'm gonna put all of this in here, and then just collect the rest of the graves, because there are many of them. And once again, we are full. Fluffy Bunny with a smooth stone. I gotta hope that I can get back to that before it despawns. My God, how many did we lose? I got it. Hey, all right. So that was obviously a piece of wood. So many. This is even with me trying to use some of them while we died. Whew. Alright, I think that might be it. I think we're clear. All right. Let's say thank you for the hype train. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, we should survive this. There it is. Cool Geek, thank you for the Pokemon win. All right, hype train. So, Gaming Reborn and D-Dancer came in with a raid each and a set of 100 bits each. Then Taliona with 100 bits as well. Aroha's Ducks officially kicking off the party with another 100 bits. DD gifting a sub to Donna Silvio. Taliona gave out 5 subs. D-Dancer with 1,000 bits. Then we have D-Dancer with another 1,000 bits. I might die. Another 1,000 bits. Then we got a tier 3 sub to Wolfie from DD as well. Anonymous gifted 10 gifted subs. Anonymously. Then we have Freezing Karma with a raid of 4 people. And oh, that was it. That was the hype train complete. DD gifted out 5 tier 3 subs after the fact. Thanks for the heal. Then DD gifted 100 bits. No, she made a giant emote. Then another 100 bits. Then 5 gifted subs. Again, tier 3s. Taliona gifted a sub to the original Dead Man. And I think I got everything. And then there was 2 trivia questions. Number 1, which town in West Bengal with an elevation of over 2,000 meters is known for its Himalayan railway and its distinct tea? Britney Spears. So far, Aradawa is the closest. Genua? That is not correct. I'll give you a clue. There was a movie with this name in its title. Nepal, not Nepal. Yeah, there was a semi-recent movie with this in its title. Kargili. Kargili? Am I saying that correctly? It's not quite right, but Darjeeling is. The Darjeeling Limited. The Fast and Furious? No. No. How you doing in here? So we've got 41 frost steel. I might do 16 of them back to steel again. One more trivia question coming up. The Austerlitz chameleon, I may not have been pronouncing that correctly, the Austerlitz chameleon, reportedly the world's largest, lived naturally on what island? Madagascar is correct. It is Madagascar. That's how Taliano feels when he sees somebody driving around in a normal ice vehicle. He's Madagascar. So we're gonna make the metal press. In order to make the metal press, we need some metal molds. So we need rods. You have that, and give me this. That goes in there, and then I need you to have. Let's do 3. I think these are 1 to 1. They do appear to be 1 to 1. Thanks for the lurk, Kelp Devil. Later, Kelpie. You go enjoy that sweet gift sub love, and we'll catch you on the flip side. Why is it putting things in quotes? Right, you. I think if I do that and then do that, that should be our steel scaffolding. Oh, we also needed 2 pipes. Okay, most of those have despawned. That's good. Now, I'm fairly sure that is how that should be. Nope. And then these should be here. So then I need the redstone. Oh, now it's staying still. So I need 3 of those, the 4 barrels in the redstone thing. Hello, fairly sure. I'm Aradawa. Hi. Nice to meet you at last. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Alright, so we need to make some barrels. That one. There's 5 treated wood and 3 treated wood slabs. Luckily, we prepared for this. Come to talk with you again. Okay, I thought that I had slabs available. We need 4 of these. So there's our 4 wooden barrels. Which I believe go there. That is correct so far. So all we need is three steel fence and the piston. Alright, you help me with the piston. So I needed some. I'll take that and that. Oh, thanks.
Faves just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks,
Good
Babs.
morning, afternoon, and evening, everyone.
How you doing? Thank you very much for the bits. Oh, can I actually survive? Hope you are well. I am doing well. Taliano is back. Let's eat grandma. Let's eat grandma. Punctuation and capitalization matters. Thanks for the heal. Thanks, Fluffy. Gonna eat 2 apples and see the doctor in the morning. Okay, now I have 4 of these. These are for making a piston. And then if I want to make the steel fence, it's 2, right? Yeah, 2 more rods. I have enough. So you make me 2. Then this single plank is now wasted. Oh, what does this one say? Hey chat, so we got a lot of fun going on here. Reborn finally finished that donut, but not before it was almost stolen by Aradawa's duck, who refuses to eat her greens. Meanwhile, Talion is getting some gift subs and the Wiggly crew is enjoying some good vibes, and of course Mastercrafter is still trying to get a yeet in there somewhere. What's next? What is next? Some of that was correct. You should be done. You are 7. Why 7? That's such a weird number. Why did I make 7? Seems you have a new master. Yes, master. Alright, we made our first machine. Okay, so we need that. I need that. I would like these as well. What are the immersive the telegraph poles, the light poles? Post. Wooden post. Okay, should be, oh, be there. Set up a mud pond in the yard for the duck. How thoughtful. Alright, not you. You. Right, then I need stone. Do I have any lighting sticks left? No. Make some lighting sticks. Just because this is slightly easier and less fuel-y than... Or an indoor duck, but I guess a mud pond could be fun. Looks like I have to update some service thanks to AI. Thanks to Big Al. How you doing, AK? Oop. Oh, the copy.fail thing? Yeah, yeah. you should definitely do that. I good? Nice. Alright, so I want that. Probably don't need that now that I've built it. This will be more handy on this side. No, it won't. Oh, yes, it will. I'm going to put that there. Now, that's going to connect to there. And you're going to live on top of that. I think I can just climb this, right? Yes, I can. Right. So no power going through there. And then that can connect to there. And we are now making RF go into and squeezer. So that's done. The storage shelf. We'll circle back to the storage shelf. That's done as well. So what can we make in the squeezer? I actually think if I put the etheric shards in the squeezer, then we get some desirable results back. These guys. This should give us redstone. I knew there was a reason I started with this. Bling. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I opened up the void. Etheric clusters can be squeezed inside the squeezer to create redstone and virulent mix. That's getting us into the inventory stuff now. So I'm not going to worry about that for now. Iron ingots, clogram ingots can be squeezed inside the squeezer to create iron ingots and virulent mix. It does too. Apples into apple juice. Oh. There's no visible thing happening here. You could do all of those. Because we've got quite a bit of the clogram. I do need food. Let's food. You know, we did have some losses in the structure of the house, but it actually wasn't that bad. Lost that whole corner. That wasn't too bad. Redstone dust now lives in there. These stones can go into there. I'll put those away. Carpet. Oh, the carpet survived. That's unusual. I'm gonna make another one of them poles. Right, more redstone is made. I do have scaffolding, so what I will do, I will put that there. Steel_block outer west. I do have a decent amount of steel. We'll have to refund those points though, because it's all the ores. So you would have had to include all the ores at the beginning, outer west. Minecraft, unfortunately, is not smart enough to know which one you're referring to. Those. Right, so we're going to do that with these. Oh, it's a steel in the middle, I forgot. Refunded, thank you, sir. Nope. I could just do that. Oh, wow, I was way out. There we go. Okay, so we've got 26 LV wire coils. That should keep us powered up for a while. We'll get this side ready as well. Huh? Alright, let's see how far this thing flings us. Oh, not very far at all. A stripped jungle log. Thanks, Outer West. Go right there. And 3-card Monty MC wants a 1. Nope, it was 2. So we did win one today. I just cleaned the queue up. Do you want me to set that so that it doesn't go into the queue? I can do that. Actually, can you do that? Is that something that's available for you to do? I don't know if you're allowed. Squeeze these. Oh, oi. It worked though. I have an iron. I'm gonna let that run. Not that big of a problem. I'm happy to do it though, you know, when it comes time. Maybe Aradal is able to do that. I think the mods are set up to be able to switch that stuff off. And on again. Okay, so I'm not doing the iron just yet. We're still on this page. So we need to make the auto workbench, the shelf, and the metal press. Now to make the engineer's manual. It was a book and a lever. Now I don't have leather. Can we make leather? Not yet. Wouldn't know how, but happy to poke around. I mean, I could do it. It's just tested the copy fail thing on some of my servers. Doesn't work. That's good. Taliano's doing some updating today. Have a pause redemptions. Yeah, it's not quite what we're after. Alright, how are we going to make... We don't have immersive, so I can't use the drying basin to dry... Oh, hang on. Why gyrodyne, right? What? Can we update this? I know that we can update the aircraft. Enhanced propeller. I need iron for that. We're making iron. Mod settings, most of the toggles and turning things on/off is highlighted at the top. Okay. All good. Gyroscope. No, we can't do that yet. I thought for the gyrodyne there was a way that you could make it more stable in the air. Right, iron has been acquired. Okay, so a propeller. An enhanced propeller needs 4 coppers. I have 3 coppers. There's no coppers, actually. can this even apply to this? No. Well, I'm glad I didn't make too much more from that mod. Oh, I'm a sapling grower, that's right. That means we can grow some more trees. Let's go and chop down some trees. And then we can fix up the saplings a little bit tidierly. Ooh. That'll do. Okay, brain. These things. Oh, we need the leather. Maybe we should look at the shop. We've got quite a lot of cash now, I think. 115 B-Bucks. One of the things you use sounds exactly like steps in this game. Maybe it was the sapling grower. Or perhaps it was me stepping. Put the dye extractor away. Oh, I have a stack of torches. So we're not making torches. That's full. Let's get that. Whatever's making the sound behind you while you read that, chat. This thing. Might be that thing. Okay, brain. Grout brick. Now I am sure that I made a full stack. I did make a full stack and then I used some of them. Try to pay more attention. Yeah, please let me know what it is. Because I can mute it if it is an issue for people. Oh, dude. God, almost a full inventory of... I thought I found everything. Not an issue, just keeps taking me by surprise. Surprise! Oh, I got 2 stone axes. I don't think there's anything that I'm specifically using. Oh. I do need just one of these. Just one. Can we get one? Yes, we can. Hey! I'm going to dump this because we don't need it. Blech. Processing sound for one of the immersive machines. It must be this. Because this is the only thing that's like running. Okay, so I have those 2. I need a... the windmill. The windmill's got a very distinctive sound, though. I don't think that would sound like footsteps. But I can check that. Okay, now I should be able to make... I'm going to get rid of those. Should be able to make the piston now. Piston. Yes. Yeah, see? Alright, now I believe that the... I almost always get this wrong, so I'm going to do the opposite to what I think. J Barnes with an oak wood. Thanks, J Barnes. Yep, I got it right this time because I did it opposite. Oops. Opposite to what my brain told me to do. Right. Wait until you make the arc furnace. Has to have the worst sound in MC history. I'm not a big fan of the arc furnace. Not a big fan. How much did you pee? What? A normal human amount? Right, so that is filling up. Hey, right, so... Oh, the piston. Oh, I see. Okay, so that should be that quest done. So that leaves us just the storage shelf and the auto workbench. Auto workbench can be used to automatically craft the selected recipe from the blueprint. So what's the placer? So the auto workbench was up here, I remember. Hang on, shelf placer. And then auto workbench. Okay, so to make the auto workbench, we need to make another crafting table. This seems not too bad. I think I have, yes I do. And then I need 2 more of thoses. Then I need 4 planks. Okay, so that's the workbench placer for the workbench. So I'm going to want to put this... I guess we could put this over here. So there's 2 block gaps. So 1, 2... And then that would be there, I guess. No, that needs to be 1 further over, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, 1 further over. Alright, so what do we need? I need 2 heavy engineering blocks. Okay, we should be able to do that. What I'll do... I will bring over some crafting table. Some crafting table. Then I should have probably brought the rest of this stuff. Okay, so I know I need 1 of these. I need that. And I need 4 of those. So we're going to make this guy again. That gives us 2 of them. I need 5 steel scaffolding. Should take a screenshot of that or something. 5 steel scaffolding. Oh, 5 of those. 2 of those, you can have that back. It said 4 light engineering, so that means that we need to make the light engineering thing again. I don't like grey apples. I'm going to eat these. What a unique flavour. For light engineering. Okay, so the light engineering needs that guy. So that needs, it's 1 bronze and 2 clogram. out of bronze. Oh, we need 4 bronze for that anyway. Okay, so how do you make bronze again? That was the easiest way. It's 1 tin and 3 coppers. So if I say 30 of those and 10 of these. This is how we were doing it before. Take that out of there. I gotta look at the press mold as well. Oh, hang on. Are we sharing molds? Made inside the solidifier or metal press. Okay, so that uses the same mold. Okay, that's cool. So that in that case means that we can take like the plate, the wire, the rod. Those should be able to be made in this thing directly. So if I put the plate mold on there, then I don't have anything to mold. I could do more wood in there. Make some more wood, shall we? I need 8. Then, because we're keeping things nice and close, they live in there too. Oh, there's my bronze. And there's my mechanical components. Actually, do need just 2 of those. Alright, so 2 of those plus 8 bronze. So we still need to make the bronze. You have these. That'll be handy in a minute, maybe. You're still doing your thing. Right, now we should make the last of those. So we're going to put these over to here. Hello. Let's give this a mo. We only need 10 of these. Actually, we're only going to get 5. What am I talking about? It's like 2 to 1. Bloop. Right. Now this should run. Oh, wait. I can get another 4 out. Okay. So now I should be able to make this twice. So I need a controller engineering block, 2 treated wood slabs, and 4 conveyor belts. Two of those. 4 of those? 2 of those. 4 of these. And then I need the redstone one. So the redstone one is 4 coppers. So I need... Let's just do... We'll do 14. That'll give us 7. It's down to 6. So we need to find more lava again. Another lava pool. Lava pool. That sort of looks lava pooly, doesn't it? Probably should have made note of where I actually had lava before. Alright, you're done. These are done. How are we looking over here? Some lava? Would be handy. I need 9 of these. Alright, so this should now build. Place template. Oh, it doesn't do the... It didn't make it right. There we go. Okay, so now we need to power that. Yes. Yes. And 2 of those. So is that correct? No. I could swear that was correct. Okay. LB connector. Oh, it's the other way around. And we don't have enough stuff anyway. Okay. Dirt. I need at least 8. Squash them. Cook them. Get that one stray piece of mini charcoal out. Pop those away. Now, you are done. And I should now be able to say you plus these equals what? 4 of those. Are lava squids not hostile by default? That is correct. They are passive until you attack one, and then they all come a-running. So try and put yourself into a position where you can remain safe from harm. Because harm will befall you otherwise. So that's done. So now we are going from there to there. So now if we put a inventory dude in there. Then we should be good to go. Okay, so let's look at the storage shelf now. So we did the auto workbench placer. So the shelf placer needs a steel catwalk. So we need 5 steel rods and 3 steel scaffolding. So we need 1, 2, 3, 8. We need 8 steel rods. Got very lucky. Had a mob farm card drop from one pretty early on. Oh yeah, that's huge. As far as luck goes, that's off the Chazane. Do kids still say that? Chazane? Do kids ever say that? Also got a zombie piglin card from the first one that spawned in my portal. That also is extremely lucky. Okay, so I got those. I need 3 more press molds. Not press molds, rod molds. I'll do them, make two at a time. Whoops. Alright, so that should mean now that I can make that. Yes, I can. And then that becomes that. So this is my shelf. My shelf placer. And then we got to figure out, like if we put the shelf 4 steel fence and 19 steel catwalks. It is quite big. I need more steel again. Hi Dee Dee, welcome back. Yeah, it gets 2. Hype train is ready to go. Dee Dee is back. Coincidence? I put it to you that yes. Yes, it is. Alright, so it's 11 of those. I'm not 100% convinced about where we're going to put this. In fact, I don't think I'm going to put it there. I think that would be a strange place to put that. That also would be a strange place to put that. See, something needs taken care of. Uh-oh, somebody's not got a sub. Incoming Cool Geek, full of leftover fried rice and teriyaki chicken. Added some kimchi, so lovely. There it is. See? I knew. I could tell.
User85 gifted a sub to Cool Geek 789.
Dee Dee, thank you for the gifted sub to Cool Geek. Yet another gifted sub. Hey, calm down. Hey. Ski heels, Oh.
Duncer85 just cheered 1000 bits. Well, not enough to take care of the issue. Will this do?
That did it. That put us over the line. Oh, there they go. Okay, random delay for no apparent reason. Dee Dee, thank you for the 1,000 bits and putting us back over 40 days again. Ow. Ow. I try and concentrate on just one at a time. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Ah. Ow. It's like getting pinballed around. Cool Geek gifting us up.
Cool Geek 789 gifted tier 1 sub.
Thanks, Cool Geek. Who did that go to? That went to Valentine _ Thank you so much. Just need 24 more days to stack it up. We've never made it to 64. Ow. I'm under the grave. Right, one of them has one of them has 5 health. Is that a challenge I hear? No. We're a long way off. Don't let anyone talk you out of that 30-minute project. Those 2 hours could be the best 5 days of your life is the most real sentence I've ever heard, especially with my ADHD. That's a good one. Today's punchline, supplied by Mr. Aradawa. Tuesdays was Dee Dee's bread. Skills. Pop those away while we're here. Okay, well, graves everywhere. Looking good. Thanks to Dee Dee. And thank you to Cool Geek for the gifted subs. What if we put the table there? I mean, that's sort of out of the way. I'd need 13 catwalks. They make 6 each. So we need to do that 3 more times, unfortunately. Stream title is quite fitting today. Oh, that's not right. Hold up. Did I not make another set? I did make another set. Okay, it all makes sense now. Alright, so we need 10. So if I do 5 of these, that should give me 10 poles. 10 poles. That'll get us very close to where we need to be. So 23 of them. I need 1. Okay, and then we need a steel fence. So steel fence needs 2. So that'll be 2, and then we need 3 more for the other thing. So you make those for me. I'll eat this bread. I'll just smash this entire loaf of bread. Then we'll make that into those, which becomes those. So I need 2 more. That'll make that 1, and then we need another 2. Right, I think we're good to go, maybe. No, we're not going to be quite good to go. Alright, so that becomes that. So that's enough of those, and then we need some more steel. Here's some more steel. Right, so steel fence times 4. Oh man, that means we're going to do the steel fence twice. Alright, steel fence. Hi there, big man in there. Even pre-raiding with the message that came before the raid happened. Thank you. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Recard Monty number 1. Nope. It was 3. The card was 3. Security's trying to escort us out. Can't make me leave, security. Nice. Okay, how you doing, Mements? Hopefully you are well. Did Warcraft some dungeons at a higher level, brackets mythic. need 2 more. Would you like some wine with that stinky cheese? Stinky cheese? While we're here, let me just throw that and that. Oh, that away. And you have those. And then you give me that. Plus we need 1 more and then we should be good to roll. I went to Mars and my founders got busy and made a baby. Lived through a storm and a meteor storm and just got the second batch of colonists. Now to relax. I rediscovered the other day the game Need for Speed Need for Speed Rivals. And apart from the fact that the server is now defunct, the game is actually quite a lot of fun. Oh, what did the bot say? Check out Beekman Surviving Mars relaunched stream where they were building colonies on Mars amidst robotic chaos. I think that's correct. It started off with Warcraft and then finished with went to Mars and my founders got busy, etc. So that seems to be correct. Right, now, this here needs barrels in it, right? Because it doesn't have storage. But it... Is that right? I put barrels in it? Pretty sure that's right. Okay, so what we're going to do then is we're going to make one stack. Yeah, the immersive barrels crates. That's what I meant. I promise. That was number 4. I do need to put some more coal in that. Here's some. Pass the test you cleverly arranged for us. Yes. It's good of you to see that. Oh, whoop. 6, 7, 8. No. I mean 9. Okay, so in order to put crates in there, we need more of theses. So if I do that business and then do that on the top of that, and then I say, Mr. Crate, will you live in there for me, please? The answer is no. Ah. No one reacted to 6-7. Oh, what the... How do you get these in here? It's like it's got the shape like it wants to go in, but it doesn't go in. Someone knows. It's not me. Someone knows. Right, I'm very open to discussion here, chat. Oh, I did, didn't I? I made the barrel and not the crate. Excellent, excellent observation, everyone. Spotting my deliberate mistake. Once again. Whoops.
Trivia.
There you go. And a trivia question for the month. For 789. Alright. Trivia question. Created by Joy Cowley, which children's book character is known for the phrase, "Oh, lovely mud"? Never heard of it. Alright. Greg. Crate, right? They're called a crate. Harry McLaren from Donaldson's Dairy? No. One of the other characters in it. I don't think anybody's going to get this. Spud the Wonder Cat. This one, I'm just going to say it's Mrs. Wishy Washy. Never heard of her. So I'll give you a different question instead. In 2024, which Japanese baseball player, nicknamed Showtime, became the first in MLB history to record 50 home runs and 50 stolen bases in a season? Somebody must know this. Shohei Jaguar is correct. Shohei Ohtani. Don't do baseball. I don't do baseball, and I know who Shohei is. Person on every package in Japan. That's the one. He is massively one of the most famous sporting people in the entire world at the moment. I wonder, right, if we ended up making... That's done. Oh, he gave us a crate. Thanks. That's great. That's great, man. I wonder if like, because we're getting into the void now, right? We're like at the halfway point. If we start getting into like the inventory connector and making this stuff, like the crafting terminal, if I just slap that on the front there, does that give us access to the whole thing? Yeah, because I see, like, I can see what's in each row, but am I going to have to, like, storage connect, like, each row together? Or is this just a waste of time? And we'll figure it out. There's still plenty of time. Here, you have that. Now, this thing over here. So we need, how many more do we need? Each row. Well, that's not too bad. We could stick, like, 2 connectors or 4 connectors there and have the thing hanging off the edge, and that should be alright. So we need 9 barrels. Items can be inserted and extracted along 3 axes, allowing the shelf to automatically grab from or distribute items to rows of crates. Yeah, look at the... While it's raining, they spin super fast. Should give you full access because connector links all storage containers in 5x5 around. I guess we'll see. Yeah, but we need 9 crates, so we're going to need more than what we have. That'll be 2 more. That gets us down to 7 required. Seven crates required. So we need some wood. So that's got 14 in it. 16 in it. Put crates on the front and back as individual rows. Yes. And I think, like, if I click on the front row, I can click this and now I'm looking at the back row. So I can see the one that I have on the back row. Alright, so that's 2, so we need 5 more. Bill and Ted. Bill and Ted, that's great. Yeah, so terminal is here. So we're just about sort of working our way into the terminal. I do need to make some iron plates. I know I need 5. 5 to get an iron hopper, a hopper. So what we'll do is we'll squeeze the clog room here. Don't know what to do with my virulent mix just yet. And Dee Dee, thank you for turning off the rain. It's never ending in this place. Oh, blip. 15. So one more and that'll give us 16. How are you doing over here? Oh, that's already done. That's not too bad. Then I will take the plate mold and put you on there. You can go in there. And then these become those. Wait. Hang on. They normally give us some as a reward. Oh, it didn't. Okay, that's fine. 3 more will go through. Doesn't seem to be worth it. Crate had the same size as a barrel, occupying the same space. Storage connector is basically the same as a bunch of barrels. Yeah, but I would have to add a storage connector to every barrel. This way I might only need maybe 4. Maybe 4. And then if things get really bad, we could make another set of things here and connect 4 more. So it does save us a little bit of space. But we'll see what happens when we link the connector. Do I have FOMO? No. I have no FOMO. I think this is also a relic from the times where there were no barrels. Yes, I think that is correct. Alright, so that's any 4 logs. Here's 6 logs. I'll keep those because they are wiggle wood. Let's check and see if those are workable. Hang on. And 4 redstones. Right. Let's just check. Yes. Inventory connector. Done. Ben usually disable connector's ability to link containers in an area, so makes sense. You always keep dead bushes. Why? Right, storage terminal. View all connected inventories in one place. Okay, so that's not too bad to make either. Same reason you kept the wiggle wood. I've definitely done that wrong. Whoops. Right, there's our storage terminal. So here's what we'll do, right? We'll just slap that on the front of there. And I do have access to something. Hold it. Ah. So it can only see the one that it's touching. But that way it can see everything. So, okay, so we need 1 storage connector for each line, it looks like. That could be worse. Okay, so that's from Tom's. Normally you can make the inventory connector cable. Connects the inventory to the inventory network. Use the inventory configurator as a filter. So I think I need that. Yikes. Kit Shadow Raven is naughty. Because I guess the problem is connects all of the touching inventories into one. Use the storage terminal to access all of your items. Trims can connect the gaps. Yeah, I don't know if one connector would connect to other connectors. Let's make another connector anyway. So what was the recipe for that? That's our other thing. So we're going to burn through all of our stuff here, basically. Give me these. Okay, so these... Somebody gave me jungle wood there too. I forgot who that was. I apologize. Okay, so if that's there, and that's there, and that connects all connected inventories, can I? Yes, I can see that. Ah, Kit Shatter even, thank you. Okay, so that is not as bad as it seems. Because if we can get access to stuff on either row via this one terminal. Interesting that it put it in at the top first. But that doesn't really matter to us. We just want to be able to get it out. Okay. Well, this will make things easier going down the line. So a crafting terminal then. Oh, that's easy too, dude. Oh, no, the back row won't work because we haven't connected it. How you doing, Glitchy? So I just need 2 crafting tables. I'm gonna put the treated wood away. Hang on, we need some more wood. What is this? This is, God, what's it called? It's a Minecraft mod pack. Fractured Opolis. There you go. I remembered. Think I've been in this pack for long. It's actually been alright. So, you know, so far so good. Yeah. At least a little bit longer. Right, so that needs 18 more. So 16. We'll take 2 out. 2 buckets full, please. Incoming cough. Make a hardcore world and survive like 10,000 days. Dude, I would start a hardcore world and someone would gift a sub to me or something like that and I would be dead in minutes. It doesn't work that way here, unfortunately. Also, that would be like the peak of boredom to me. I can barely make a pack last a month. How much? We're way short, aren't we? We still need 4 more. So 4 more is 1, 2. Hang on.
Dancer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Like that, see?
We love Mr. Wiggly to death.
Thanks, Dee Dee, for another 1,000. Aren't Forever HC worlds out? It's just like making a hardcore world. It's just not interesting to me. Like, what do you do in it? 206 deaths listed on the right side of the last 3.5 hours, right? Yeah, that's just today. In fact, that's not even just the last 2.5 hours. That's the last 1.5 hours. Asterax, have a good day to you. Oh, that counter cool geek, that is per day. That's my per stream counter. Big Al, thank you for the helper mob. Get him, Big Al. Get him more quickly than this. They're getting me instead. Get him. Should add per pack. Oh, that's up to monkey border. But it's meant to be like a general death counter. It's until you reset it, really, and I just reset it every stream. Ow, man, the axes. That's right, cheese. Yeah. Look. Look. Alright, making progress. Yeah, you take care of him. Now I'll take care of you. Hey! What a team! Dude, how many deaths was that? That's 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Trivia.
17, 18, 20, 22, 23, like 24 deaths just in that little section just then. And a trivia question as well. So that's the reason, that's one of the reasons why I would not do a hardcore world and try to survive 10,000 days, because it would be impossible. Impossible. Numinal, your trivia question. Name one of the first 7 movies made by the Walt Disney Animation Studios which have a one-word title. There is 7 of them. Alright, that's the 7th part of the question. Dumbo. Dumbo is one of them. Correct. Wally. Oh, Anastasia. Alright, these are the correct ones. Pinocchio, Fantasia, Dumbo, Bambi, Cinderella, Aladdin, Pocahontas. Steamo Willie. Steamo Willie. And Fantasia would have been correct, Edie. Right, now we needed to throw 32 of these. So that's 4 more buckets. Oh, I keep forgetting to grab the bucket out. But yeah, to answer the question that Deadshot asked earlier, yeah, so far this pack's been engaging enough, and it hasn't got into the sort of the crazy realm that a lot of the Ben Bendler stuff tends to drift towards. So up to this point, would I be playing this in the future? Yes. How you doing, Heezer? It's on my YouTubes. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. How do you get ether gas in Ustone? Do you have to kill a wither? You don't have to kill one. You can spawn a wither in and keep it inside of a container. So you put it in a... what's the name of the thing? A stasis chamber. You make a stasis chamber. You put that underneath it, and it needs a decent amount of power. The stasis chamber will keep the wither locked in place as long as it has power. And then above its head, you put the laser drill. And then you need the right lens in it. And then do that. Yeah, it is a little bit complicated, so it's not something that you should just wing. Wing. But then you just got to make sure that you have the correct amount of stuff available to you. I'm gonna get rid of that. So we're trying to make the crafting terminal, right? So we need 2 crafting tables and 6 logs. Well, that's easy enough. Yeah, it's not something that I would just jump into. You know, you need to do it properly, and I'd do it away from your base. Okay, good news. So here's what we'll do. We'll come back around the back of this, and I will put that in there, and let's just see. That I'm expecting not to be able to see that. Yep. Nothing you can explain easily in chat. Did you try the sorting stick? The sorting stick? If you make it wrong, the wither can get free, and you can trap me in with the wither or Wiggly. Is the bottom of the world acceptable? I would, if I were you, try and put it further away if you can. Although, actually, if you put it at the bottom of the world and then you're not at the bottom of the world when you activate it, then if it gets out and you're not there, then it will just sink into the void. So that's probably not too bad. Have mob grinding utils tinted glass and Ustone hollow? I don't remember if we put mob grinding utils in. I think we did. All right, so we need 2 more connectors. So that's 2 more hoppers. That means we need 10. We need 10 iron. Then we're gonna need 8. 8 of those. It is in there. There you go. Roughly Y70, but you have up, down, water column to the bottom of the world. You might be okay. Maybe. But you do need a lot of power. Hi breaches on your alt account, Sketchy Gondola. Welcome. Make a wither chamber using tinted glass with mob grinding utils. It's witherproof. That's true. Yeah, you could entrapulate it inside of that and then put the thing on the top, and that would probably be enough. What do you do with virulent mix? I can bottle it. Redstone acid and ethanol make void fuel. Okay, so we do need this, so don't get rid of that. You have a 10 million FE battery currently? Yeah, but can it keep up? That's the question. Do you need to get a better, steadier supply than lava supplying it? Yeah, because the main thing you have to think about, right, is that the that machine that we're talking about there, the ether thing, like the lasers need power, and the stasis booth needs power as well. So it's one that you really have to stay on top of. You don't want it to get out. That would be bad. I've already been in Deadshot and Subby's chats in the last week or so. And now you're here. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, so I need 8 of these. Which mods have I added? The only mods that I added were the stuff that I used for quality of life things like CCI. I took stuff away more than put things in. Like there was a thirst mod in here. I removed the thirst mod. There was one that punishes you when you die. I removed that as well. Because as you see over here, I died 230 times today. So that would have been painful. What's this pack's theme? It's basically your the world has exploded into fractured pieces, which you can sort of see around. They're in pieces everywhere. And the idea is that you're meant to put them back together again. That looks like some tin over there. Oh my god, there's coal on that one. I went like 300 blocks away. There's coal right there. Look at it all. And that's tin. That's coal too. Hey, Redactive Eye. Been drinking Coke Zero Cherry. Oh, I don't know where I read that twice. I've been drinking Coke Zero Cherry for a while now. I sent my son to the store to pick some up for me. He brings back Diet Coke Cherry, and I can distinctly tell the difference between the two. Fine, I prefer the Coke Zero Cherry better. All generation reminder of Sevtech, I love that. The oh jeez, oh, I'm right on the edge. Oh.
Radactivi just subscribed with Prime.
Radactivi, thank you for the Prime sub. How much? 13 months, Radactivi. Thank you so much. Yeah, so there are huge veins of ores. So anytime that you find a vein of ores, there's a lot of it. The island that we started on here has got tin, and there's a lot of tin. Wonder how this world would look with the boxy lods. Here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna start flicking some things into here. It's the impure coal. Or distant horizons. You live in there. Alright. So now we have a proper storage system. Let's start moving everything into the storage system. Sorting stick, if it's in here. Is it in here? It's not in here. Not in here, unfortunately, Heezer. I'm going to just do that. Okay, so now everything that is on the top rows moves around. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna end up with all these chests though. Version that doesn't delete your stuff if they're connected to a Tom storage connector. Well, I hope so too. Foxy's pretty awesome. Let's just see a block 1,000 chunks away. Alright, that's a little bit better. Holding on to that. Okay, we can take this out. Redactive I've been following for 7 years and 6 months. A long time. You know what? I should probably take those out. I'm going to take these out because each one of these takes up one spot in the inventory. They're not stackable. So I'm going to leave them where they are. Good thinking, Wiggly. Thanks, Wiggly. Okay, so that one's empty. This one here is not. What's DD at? 5 years, 6 months. 5 years. It does not load the chunks. It creates textures for them called LODs, which are overlaid on the screen. So you see the chunks, but they're not loaded. LOD. Alright, so that can go. That can stay. To look at your followers, you know how that went. I'd imagine not so great. How does badges go away if you haven't subbed for a while? They do not. No. Deadshot's at 5 years, 3 months. Okay, so what I want to do then is I want to move all of those down. So let's do that. Hot on DD's heels. And you've both been at tier 3 ever since. There we go. Just followed in this account. Is that okay? Do you prefer not? Oh, I don't mind. No, go for it. I'm sure you're not the only person that's got 2 accounts following up.
Vincer85 gifted a sub to Numinal_Angel.
Thank you, GD. For another tier 3 gifted sub. This one to Numinal Angel. Oh, hello, fellas. Hang on, let me teleport. I keep dying on the paths. Yeah, eat engineer's hammer. Oh, I should probably not hit them with the engineer's hammer in case that does something to the storage. Oh, dude, I was so close to getting that one. See? One single punch away. No, not title screen. Died on the path again. On the path to righteousness. Get back here, big chicken. Alright. Land, would you? Oh! Okay, that time I died in the air. I'm stuck. Oh. Oh, I think that might be the thing that... Yeah, they're putting out the fire while I'm already dead. It's exactly the same animation as when I'm putting out, when I'm muddy, and I'm brushing the mud off. Muscle memory. He's done it so often, right? Please. Ah, come on, bro. I had like one shot left on him. Ah. Alright. How many times did we die on the path? At least one. Oh, just the one. Okay, we're not too bad. Do you remember Mastercrafter and D-Dancer and someone else, which I think was called Limiter or something, which I was also subscribed to at some point. It's been really too long, though. Sublimiter, probably. Subby's still around. Still streaming. I don't think MC's ever done any streaming though. Right, you have that. Wait, no, you don't have that. Give me these back. There you go. There's a little link there to Subby. Right, dumping those. Dee Dee, thank you for your continued generosity, especially today, going above and beyond. Hey, Kika Craft, how you doing? Straight into lurk. Have fun lurking and don't get too bored. Come back soon for some more crafting shenanigans. Shenaniganery. So we do things wrong? That's impossible. Oh, we lost another block. There wasn't one there, I know that much, but we lost another block. Alright, so we have extra storages. That's for these. Maybe I should fill that with death stones too. Or we'll just hold off. Because there's no backpack. There's one thing I wish that there was in here. I wish that there was a backpack. Zool, thank you for the trapdoor. Oh my god, it's written right on the screen. Couldn't read it. Okay. We got a couple of minutes left. Inventory cable can be used to connect inventory connectors across distances. That's not terrible. We can look over here now. I only have one redstone though. External heater and the blast furnace preheater. A thermoelectric generator. That's actually not too bad. Can I make that? I can make one of those. Hey! Alright, so that's done. Then to make that, I need 5 iron plates. So I need to check my clograms. I got impure clogram. How did you make this? Okay, you just do that. Okay, then what do we do with this? Through the blast furnace. Right. Here's a blast furnace I prepared earlier. Old IGM was Mike the Billiskit. But I don't remember what packs I used to play with you guys. Maybe Project Ozone 2 or 3. They didn't play FTP Infinity Evolved on a server though. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember how far back. I definitely remember playing playing Project Ozone 3. I'm fairly sure that I played 2. Fairly sure that I played 2. Oh, dang it. I would love to be able to replace these. Oh, I can plate, but not... Oh. That feels broken. "7 years ago." That's almost a year. It's true. He said, "Here's one I prepared earlier, but that's one of my favorite Aussieisms." That, for me, there used to be an old show that played in the afternoons after school called The Curiosity Show.
Trivia.
They used to say that on there all the time. Super Wario trivia question. Which Quentin Tarantino film, split into two parts, provides the title of a 2023 hit for SZA? Ja. Loved that show. It was like an after-school thing. The Curiosity Show is what it was called. It was, I think they made it in the 70s, but it appeared as a rerun in Australian TV for years. Kill Bill is correct. Not into Tarantino at all. I think Quentin Tarantino, despite the fact that sometimes he can be quite risque, writes some of the best dialogue. Someone else said it was from some show called Blue Peter. Blue Peter is a English show from Ingerland, which I'm aware of only because of like game shows, British game shows. Right, thermoelectric generator. So it might behoove us to make this. Now we can add water to that. What was the name of the show you watched again? The Curiosity Show. It didn't have like a clever name or anything. It was just The Curiosity Show. And if you ever see a clip of it, it's so like 70s, but it got replayed a lot. Sky of Diamonds. Yeah, I remember Sky of Diamonds. That was fun. And then we tried to run it again on the server, and the server couldn't handle it. It just kept crashing. So we played it once, and it was like, oh, that's quite fun. And then we went back and had another crack, and it just did not work. Was Lucy in that pack? No, but there was somebody in the sky. I can't remember who it was, but there was like a face in the sky instead of the sun. All right, we need some lava. So if I say we need to link that to sync search with JEI, yes. And then I say tank. I want to make that tank. That pack was really good. The Sky of Diamonds one, the first time I played it, it was good. The second time I attempted to play it and it didn't work, less good. Some Kiwi ladies say the phrase on some cooking show, it was much more recent. It's definitely, you know, been a thing that's like stuck around. Like I hear Kim and Jack's Kim, she says it all the time. And she's Kiwi, 100% Kiwi. So it's definitely made its way across. So I don't know exactly where it started from. Yeah, I think Sky of Diamonds was 1.12. Hey, there's a bouncy dog. Okay, I see some lavas. Did I bring the tank? I did. I have a flying contraption, I do. It's called a gyrodyne. You start with this. Oh, no, no. Get out. What I don't want to do is set that gravel off. Hello, lava. How you doing, AR? Alright, and now we use this, and we're back home again. Hey! Can't type for some reason. Things like that make me think Create, or whichever mod that is, would be a great shortcut to making a BOTWTOTK mod pack. A Botwa to Tokwa. Right, that should now be making power. So I would like one of these. One of them. And these. The 2 Zelda games. Botwa and Totokwa. Right, that should keep our power running a little bit longer. All the contraptions you can build. I don't think I've ever played like a full Zelda game. Right, Mr. Wigglybot's summary. We've got Professor Deadshot showing up his 1000 chunk view with Voxy, Taliona's deadpan reaction, and some discussion about founders badges. Subliminal's been caught in a lie, or so it seems, and we're reminiscing about old mod packs like Project Ozone and Sky of Diamonds. There's also some debate about the origin of here's one I prepared earlier, Kiwi or Aussie, and of course some chat about Zelda games and flying contraptions in Minecraft. It puts 3 dots at the end. It could have just said Minecraft. Alright, we're over 10 PM. That means it is time to wrap things up. We need to find somebody to raid. But we will be back tomorrow with more of this because we have some things to do. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom are open world games. Yeah, I've seen stuff from them, but I've never played them. Yeah. Seen stuff but never played. Alright, let's have a look, and we want to look for the tag for modded. That's our first place to look. Any suggestions before we go anywhere? Intrusive thoughts keep screaming, lick the wire, lick the wire. I refuse. Good time zone. Acidic plays an interesting pack. Azidic's playing the foodie one, right? No, that's Matrixus that's playing the foodie one. Or no, Azidic's... Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, it's playing Cuboid again. Well, then we have to go and say hello to Mr. Zidic. We have to. It feels like he's baiting me in. Zidic it is. Right, let's jump in with Zidic and hang out over there. If you like what you see and you are not following, please hit the follow button. Like I said a moment ago, I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. Especially thank you so much for all the subs today and the bits and the gifted subs and the hype train and following. If you just lurked, I appreciate you